I figured we should return to my roots. I once played a game of Cookie Clicker that lasted 9 months. I should have gone for the year, but I ended up closing it down around Christmas and never reopened it. Um, but I know so much of this game, and I don't remember how long it actually takes to get to the first prestige. And my brain says that I could get to the first prestige like tonight pretty easily. Uh we need permission. I don't care. Okay. So this is just what I have. Um this is what I'm going to do. I wish I could see the chat somehow. Can I pop out this chat? Like, I wish I could see this chat whenever I'm like out playing this game. But like it's a browser. Can I ask how to see chat while in another tab? Restreams. Allows streamers to add a free chat overlay to streams. Yes, that's not what I need. Click on the pull down arrow at the bottom. You'll see a list of all the channels you're streaming to. That's you can select YouTube. No, I don't want that. I just want to. Oh, I should probably change the title. Edit. Trying out new streaming. Set up. We playing Cookie Clicker. Copy. I don't need to say I need to apply to high schools because I already have a job. Save. Edit this on. I don't know why. Cookie Clicker. Yeah, for a while, Twitch only wanted to say that I was playing Elder Scrolls, and I was not playing Elder Scrolls. Okay, so that's that. I want to see my chat. I'd like to like pop out a chat somehow. Yeah, need help? I need help. I need to pop out the chat. Pop out chat. Where is restream chat? What is restream chat? I don't need a what. Yeah. Uh-huh. Can I open restreams in another tab and find it there? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try opening restreams in another tab and popping out the chat from there because I don't want to mess with where I am now. Like, I should get started and just have the cookies like in the background, but there's no sound from Cookie Clicker yet. So I haven't started it yet, but I will probably want me to be louder than Cookie Clicker. Yeah, I want this chat. But I don't want that. Connect with OBS. No. Okay, so I'm just gonna pop out the chat from YouTube, and once again, we're going to be abandoning. We're going to be abandoning Twitch. Like, we're technically still streaming to Twitch, but we are abandoning Twitch. I'm going to get real close to the mic now. We're really already upset with how high my voice is. I don't need it to be crunchy on top of that. Okay, pop out chat. Put it over here. turn off the stream. No, don't turn off the stream. I don't need this. This is what I have. Yeah, okay, big deal. Okay, so I have this. It's a real close camera, but... Oh no! I forgot, I can't really move the computer farther away if I want to be right next to the mic, which is my goal. And I just won't know how sound is until someone tells me. Oh, I want that cookie. Oh my goodness. I'm so used to that giving me like 14 million cookies. It's so sad. So silly. No, I don't. I want this bigger so I can read it better. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Weird. That shows like there's two people streaming because I've got like these two different sources going. Testing. See how quickly that shows on my restreams. My restreams side. So, ooh, my overlay. There it is. Okay. So like 10 seconds. Okay. There we have it. I guess we play Cookie Clicker now. Like, we could play the Universal Paperclip game, but, you know, I just love this game. I want sound. Is there not sound? Can I make this smaller? Hello again. Just a reminder, you may want to back up your Cookie Clicker's game just once in a while. Good to know. There's a whole ad here that I don't want to be seeing. Stop seeing this ad. Why this ad? I don't care about this ad. Can I just have it go away? No. And there's another one down here. Is this how I've played Cookie Clicker before? There seems to be more ads on this. There seems to be more function on this than I remember. I think that there's another URL that I used to play this game in the olden days. This seems to be like the correct. Got it. Interesting. Okay, I want sound. That's better. That's sound. There we go. There we go. And we're back. We are back on the game. And we are cruising to go get a grandma. I know that cursors, like, once we start getting the later game, maybe even just late game, they end up becoming so much more powerful than you think. But not for a while. So we're actually just going to be clicking cookies. How much is it for the upgrade, Grammy? A bit. Oh. Just cooking. Can I get the dunk achievement? Oh. There we go. Can I get the dunk achievement even with this much milk? Let's see. It's possible to even... No. I can't even get the milk up to the cookie. Worth a shot. But I think we're just on buying grandmas for now. Especially, yeah, just while we are on one cookie per click, Yeah, what does this do? Grandmas are twice as efficient. That's pretty good. Here, let me waste the grandma amount on cursors. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I forgot about that. Where having these upgrades. Upgrades are worth so much. You think they be don't, but then they be do. Absolutely good for upgrades. What, you 500? Not exactly yet. Worth. I probably should wait for a second and just grab a farm. But like, there's not much to do early game. Early game, it's just early game. There's no different. It's just, Mama, I've cooked the cookie. I have clicked the cookie. I have cooked the cookie. You just gotta cook. What did that even do? Mouse cursor. Mouse cursor's twice as efficient. Oh, that's why it's so good. That's why cursor would be great. 10th, I should get a couple more grandmas. Okay, 5 grandmas and then we'll... Fantastic. Okay, what does it take? I know that at some point, like, the achievements that you get will have an effect on, like, how much cookies you're making per sec. I don't know if that just affects, like, your actual clickage, or if that affects just the fingers, or if it affects everything overall. And I don't know if that was just, like, a late game... What are these called? Because these aren't achievements, these are upgrades. I don't know if that's, like, a late game upgrade to get. I will be making grandma's twice as efficient. Might spoil myself and get a bunch more cursors. Probably won't. Let's go get a farm. It'll take it just a second. Let's go grab a farm, get that started. What does a farm do per? Is it 10? Is it 4? 5? I think it's 10, because grandma is 2. It's 8, yeah. So it wasn't quite 10, because it wasn't quite a whole magnitude, or a whole log off. A whole log off. A whole log higher. And then how much for... yeah. Yeah, I'll treat myself to some cursors. Because, yeah, I thought at some point, like, even, like, the cursors that you got affected how much you clicked per second. Maybe we can't prestige tonight. No, I think it's, like, takes a week for the first prestige at least, right? I can at least keep this, like, going. Like, I could just go to sleep and just leave this up. That wouldn't suck. Because, like, I'm not doing much with my computer anyways. I could just talk to y'all when I want to, and I'll just leave this going. Because this is so small on my computer, like, it's not ruining my computer. Everything's just browser-based because I'm using Restreams. Doesn't suck. I hate that, like, my camera is just so dark. It's like if I just cover half the camera, it's a little bit brighter, but if I give it full, it's too dark. Sucks. What you gonna do? I'm actually really hungry though. That's the thing. It's like, do I just go like get my dinner now? That way I can skip some of the early game, or do I wait like 10 minutes so that I can skip some of the middle game? Yay! Bless me. Okay, yeah, so now this now like my per second is not being affected too much by my clickage. Let's say that I get 3 clicks per second, then I'm like adding 10 to it, right? Can I dunk the milk now? Can I dunk the cookie? Nope. Milk does not quite reach. Can I buy a magnitude? Ooh. Almost. There we go. Aha! Oh, yay! Oh my goodness. This is so, oh, welcome back. This is so good. I remember that now. So that's the thing, it's the golden cookie of it all. That just launches you. I'm glad I didn't go get my lunch right now, or my dinner right now. Yay! I feel like we're making progress. We're getting stuff done. How much more times? 7 times, yeah. And I think that's like, I definitely remember just, I think it was going down the like demonic cookie route, where you just had constant cookies spawning on screen. So that's really what you did, is by playing the game, you weren't sitting here pressing cookies, you were sitting and every so often grabbing a demon cookie and just having those constantly going on. Oop. Oh, I probably should have gotten that. Oh, I still can. This is gonna be so sad whenever once it wears off. Let's get another mine. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not sure if I'm clicking. I think that my clicking has now gotten out of the realm of being useful. So I can leave. 5. Yeah. Games. Of course. 10. Okay. Then that will be. I'm so hungry. I keep talking about it. I'm so hungry. BRB, I'm hungry. Can I get like a. Can I add anything else to my thing? To like say, hey, I'm getting food right now. BRB. Is there any music coming out? I thought there was supposed to be music for this game. Is there not? Settings, volumes. Custom scary stuff on. Lump confirmation to ask you before spending sugar lumps. No. Icons. Wobbly cooking on. So cute. No, I just want sound. Change language, import, save. Oh yay. My little legacy. Sending now would get, you need 1 trillion more cookies, which is a lot, because this is 1,000, then you have million, billion, trillion. It's, gonna take a bit. Raw cookies per second is that. So this is 3. Yeah, it would take a while. Okay. I guess then we can start playing with having music play through the stream. That kind of sounds like. That does sound like sizzling cooking. What's this? That has like the makings of it. I think I only have 3 options of the free version of Roosters and Lo-Fi. Like, that's what I want to leave it on if I was going to do it all night kind of thing. For now, I think I'm going to go down tempo. And I hope this sound is coming through to you on your end and not just to me. Let's spend it on this, or just wait. I feel like I wait a second. Clicking gains you 1%. That's where these mousies have this kind of upgrade where clicking, instead of being stagnant. Oh yeah, I remember this now. There it is. And it's based on how many things you own is going to be based on how many things you click. There it is. Okay, that's not a late game. That is a really early game thing. But now I feel like I should be sitting here. No, okay, I'm making 13 per, and we're making 500 per. Like this, I do not need to kid myself. It's fine. I can go get dinner. What am I hoping to get when I get back? I guess I want factory, right? And if I'm making 1,000 for 2 seconds, 1,000 for 2 seconds, then I'm making 30,000 in a minute. And times 4, so say about 5 minutes to get a factory. Farms could be twice as efficient. Okay, well, now to get that, I need about 30,000 more, which is still going to take a minute to get. I'm going to go get food. Sure. I wanna. Eek. Okay. But I can get up to 25 grandmas. See, that's the thing about this game. It's like I don't know where to stop. I don't know where to just go pause time. That's only 50,000. Right? Right? And if I'm making 30, no, I'm still making 30 in a minute. Okay. That's it. Alright. Off to go eat dinner. BRB. My arrogance is going to assume that someone's going to show up at the time. Yeah. Oh, I haven't done a pod stray. Whoa, there's a cookie. I can't leave. Oh, okay, yeah, I can. How much is the cookies? Wait. I haven't done this in a while, because I haven't needed to. Kind of miss it. This kind of thing? Wait, why do you... Oh, it's seeing the back of the desk. Okay. Yeah, that will be that. No, but if I just wait... I'm very patient. I can get this before later. What would be more efficient? So I have 14 of these, making 16 per. Yeah, these are making 4 times as much, and I only have half as much as them. So yeah, this would be more efficient. Okay. I'm so worried that if I leave, y'all, something bad's gonna happen. And by bad, I mean literally nothing. I mean, come back and nothing's been done. Alright, bye. Oh yeah, I get like a couple batches. Probably should have gotten some upgrades instead of buying all these. Yo. Making lots. Like my food's now cooking. I just want to put the hot water in ramen. I need to go get ice. It is, oh my goodness, it's actually hotter around my computer. There we go. Yeah. Because like these upgrades are worth so much more than their equivalent in buying that thing, that tower, that type, that category. And spending 50 thou on one of these is like so much better than spending 50 thou on one of these, on a bunch of these. Okay, so if we're making 2.5 per second, then every 2 seconds we're making 5. 5 times 30 is 15. So I'm making 150,000 per minute. So I'll make this in like a minute and a half. I'm making 200. I don't need to be clicking. I'm not making enough difference with clicking to warrant not be eating my ramen. See, I enjoy the fact that I don't need to get another dish in order to make a ramen. But it's always too liquidy because I enjoy like straining off all the water and then mixing on flavoring. So I have like dry ramen basically that I'm eating, drier pasta, right? And so it's like super intense flavoring. But like this, you have to add enough water to like water level, but then it's just, you know, not flavorful. Too super. Oh, we're close to a bank. Which one are these? 600? I'm making 4 per. 4 per second. 60, so that's 2,500. With that one bank, we're now up to 2,500 instead of 1,500 thou per min. Just better. Okay, I'm gonna get this cursor up with you. Mouse wheel! It's by 10 mil though. Wow, that one cookie really spoiled me. Okay, can I dunk the cookie now? At least dip the cookie? Or is that, I need to like fully dunk the cookie. Cookie dunker! There we go. Oh, can I expand the window again? Awesome. Hey, an achievement. And like the achievements are like affecting how much milk I have. But I don't think it's doing anything else. I think that this is a specific achievement. Teal? God complex. That's good. Swears incur until they rename the souls to something else. That's so good. I love it. Telling it. I don't know what else. I think that there are like a couple more places that I can click around the screen in order to do stuff, but I forget. If we keep this one going, like remember, I played this game for 9 months. I had a game that was consistently playing on my browser. I had like my computer open every night kind of thing for 9 months, and I did not reach endgame. I got to maybe half of the late game. Like it would take at least a year, I think, to finish this. But hey, we can just leave this one. It's selflessly inspiring the boost of production. To benefit from this herald, you will need a special upgrade you do not own yet. Heralds are people who have donated to our highest Patreon tier, limited to 100. Well, how much is that highest Patreon tier? Can I just easily switch which tab I'm sharing from? It's a little bit bigger. Or if I make it a little bit smaller. There we go. share the dashnet. Shiny cookie, gleaming cookie. The Herald cookie, $30 a month. Limited, 53. Oh, they have not upgraded it? There's 53 of these. And this says there's only 41. Discord access. Oh, what do I do? How can I tell someone that they need to update the code? How much would it take to update the code? Okay. Let's switch tabs again. Oh, I didn't show you guys. Yeah, let me just go back to the share. The highest tier is $30 a month, but it says that, and it shows that, like, yeah, it's limited. There can only be 100 of them, but it says that there's currently 53 instead of 41. And I remember that number being 41 like a couple years ago when I played it. So like, uh-oh. Sure. It gave me like 100, but you know. I feel like these cookies, they also like good stuff. It's really good. I like the cookies a lot. I probably should have waited for the bank. Right now, I think all I'm doing is just waiting for golden cookies to spawn. I need banked so far. Oh, okay. So with this, I can see. I don't know if that helps much. This I can see how much of each type has produced what. Because that's made 600,000. That's made a mil. That's made 800,000. That's made a mil. 600,000. 3. Okay, so this is not like actually gotten as much. And our highest producer so far, factories, I think. Yeah, our grandmas are making the same amount of our bank. Like, bank's gonna make more in a sec, but still. I just want to get it up to like a nice even 5. Just so I know how much I'm making. So I don't have to recalculate. How much do you make per? Whoop, that's a cookie. Hey, how much do you make per? I made 200. Oh, that would get us up to 5. That's what I wanted. Awesome. Now I'm making... Yeah, if I'm making 10 in 2 seconds, that's 30. 300,000. I was like, that... I didn't think it was 30,000, so you're doing 30,000 earlier. You're making 300,000 in a minute. Which is 5 minutes to the bank? To the next bank? Is that our next factory? That factory is I mean, kind of our highest producer. I guess, I mean, it matters if I get to the point in 5 minutes of either what has made more, factories or banks, and if factories has made more, I'll buy the upgrade. Instead of the next bank. Like, it feels like it's like delaying progress, but it's really not. I don't think it is. Like, there is a fine balance. Like, you don't just buy all cursors, but like I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. I just play by them. It feels just about right to do. My brain says, yeah, this is probably faster. It might be faster, just by instinct by now. I'm not been sharing the game? Oh, that sucks. I mean, no one's here. But it's for the VOD. Alright. 134 now. Not even a mil. I think we get this. If anything, just because I want to get upgrades. I like upgrades so much. And we just hope. Because you're making 500 each, and you're making like 3 times as much. I think I have enough money just to like, spend on some little things. I don't have enough money to spend on little things. That's silly. I am very broke. I mean, that did do a bunch for our production. I shouldn't sneeze. I would have. What's happened? Okay. Corn is so sweet, ramen. That's good. Okay, so I feel like that was like 15 minutes between. Is it 21 minutes between? That would make sense. I don't know why that makes sense, but like 21 minutes, maybe even 23. That's like a just off enough. I feel like that's it. I guess I should probably have been reading these. Oh, this is like a thing. I think this is one of the achievements, like clicking through these. Ah! Got that. Oh, I should get the bank. I should get a couple things. Dang, get another bank before time runs out. Let me go back to Slow Town. Alright, so we make approximately 25 every 2 seconds, right? 25. I'm making 750,000 per minute. And that the smallest one is 5 now. That's so great. That's awesome. What do I just... So if I'm making 3/4, so every 4 minutes I'm making 3 now. And is that 20? So every 4 minutes I'm making 3 now. So in like 7 minutes I'd get this. Right? Let's say if we're approximating 7 minutes for that, then 7 times 4, 25 minutes. Between 20 and 25 minutes in order to get. Yes. So if we're making, like 30 minutes to get to that. There's 28 minutes to get to that. So I'm gonna get this one. So in that case, I think that I pretty much just like go off to read manga now. I could just let the stream on. All my eyes just collapsed. Like I'll leave chat up, just because I know more of the attention-seeking that I am. But yeah, no, this basically, like, I don't need it, I don't think have my cam on. I'm gonna leave it on just because I'm bored. But I really could. Oh, there's no game sound. Is there music coming through? Like, I should check to see if there's music coming through. Because, like, restreams, I have, like, music playing. And the game's not actually making sound. Let me see. And I can also check to see if I have, like, a... Yeah. Buy your Feastables. Got it. That's not it. Ew, why does the... Okay, so music's definitely coming in. Why does this sound so bad? What's the mode button? This is not crisp and clean. Testing, try this mode. Testing, trying this mode. That's worse. Okay, try this mode. Testing, try this mode back here. Testing, try this mode up here. I'll probably be like over here. No, like the first mode's the best one. And it's not good. It's like in a bubble. This is in a bubble. Yikes. Okay. Awful. Sucks really badly. But that's where we're at. Hey, Cookie. Okay. Yeah, like it's making 1% of what we're producing. So like I can increase our production by like 3%. I think that's what I did in the past. Is I was so tied to the game that like even 3% mattered to me. But I'm going to try to play this game not caring so much about that. Like if it's not at least a 10 or if it's not at least a 15% help, like I'm not gonna do constant work on it. That's kind of how I want to do it this time. I think I should just save up to get the temple now. Yeah? Like that's the better idea. Oh, how much stock you're producing? 5 mil. 6 mil. Bank's now better. So like that could be of help, but these are so... I've got 5 of these, 4 of these. They don't make much difference. I'm just gonna save up for 10. That cookie was so good. With the fact that we jumped up to 6 mil. I need to not buy that. This can be so tempting. That's good. What am I gonna be tempted by? Oh, that's good. Thanks. Okay, so it would just be this top row. Why would you show me that cookie? That's so many. And like at some point I should go through and like read all these words. They are very cute. The game is so cute. Like all of the little all of the newspapers that go up here, adorable. All of the little notes inside everything, adorable. But I've just played this game, so I'm not like taking the time to read them all. Much apologies. Once we start getting back into territory where I'm more unfamiliar with it, then I'll probably start reading it again. But for now, yeah, I'm just gonna wait for time. Music AI? What do you mean music AI? That's okay, you're kidding. Got it. Well, what would it take to, like, okay, well, I'm gonna go to restrictions. What would it take to have, like, an upgraded account? So, like, $5 a month? Like, if we actually leave this on for a month, I might think about it. Events, storage network team, stand with Ukraine, invite your friends. Let's just go to my account. Billing. Multi-stream basic, no payment, email settings, stream setup, account, two-factor, circle, branding. Okay, let's go to upgrade. $50 a month. No! Like, maybe to $20 a month. Maybe. But, no. High trials, store 5 files, maximum video size, 30 minutes, no. Unlock Facebook page, groups, and custom RPM streaming. Record streams up to 6 hours. Oh, so can I just not let this thing go infinitely? Will this, like, cut out after 6 hours? $50 a month, I can do 10 hours. And for $99 a month, I can do 20 hours. So none of this is infinite. That sucks. Well, okay, like that makes sense. This is why, like, one is doing this. Just leaving these things on infinitely. It's because they don't have access to something that'll let them just look at things infinitely. That makes sense. Okay. So I guess this is gonna get, well, I guess we'll find out. Like, I'm gonna leave this on all night. And then I'll find out in the morning if it cut out at 6 hours. Or if that really meant, like, record and save that stream to something on Restreams instead of just stream for 6 hours. It's like, that's what it says. It says record things to 6 hours. So I don't know how to record anything. That's really tempting. I don't need that. Don't need it. At some point, cursors get real godly, right? Like they shoot for the moon. It's a logarithmic curve, but once you get there, you could, like, an end game, like, I could buy like 100 of these and like 1 or 2 of, like, the almost last things and get the last thing and prestige, like, immediately. Like, that's end game. You go quick. But I think I'm worried that it's gonna take so long. I'm worried that it's gonna take like a week just to get to the first prestige. Stats. Wrong? Just a second. Ice this ascension. Why are these different? These were thick. And made these what did 50 clicks. Like, I did not finish all this out. Like, this is one of these. I think you get it just by clicking on them, like clicking on a question mark. I thought it was like in the last order. So hopefully if I just go through this, I'll find it. It's like they start giving you achievements for some weird things. And like even this, like I did not finish out even like, so we're gonna scroll stop. No, just Kayla, stick with one thing, finish that one thing, then go off and talk about something else. I've also might have totally made up this achievement. I really thought that there was like 2 achievements like it. Those curious cookers. There you go! I'm so good at this game. There we go. Okay, I think that's all I needed. Okay. Because like these, yeah. So to the clickers, that's from clicking. There we go. From here to here are all just achievements based on how many cursors you have and like the upgrades you've done to cursors. There's this many per, and I'm not sure if I even finished it for like the mining. I don't think I even finished this out with mining. I might have even not even finished this out with either farm or grandma's. I'm pretty sure that I got to the end with these. I think I saw a whole row fill up. Maybe I only got to here. It's a lot. It's a lot. 9 months. You think you own the game? No. Game own you. And you barely started playing. So good. I love this game. Cookies now illegal in some backwards countries nobody cares about. People come from very far away just to see cookies. Well, to find people and far away. It's like, have we gotten off the planet yet with the cookies in our news? Like, I know that we are finding cookies in like all of the steel beams all around the world. People come from very far away. Is the planet getting lighter? Experts examine the effects of intense chocolate mining. People come from very far away. All cookie restaurants opening downtown. Dishes are braised cookies, thermidor, and for dessert, cookies. Kings and queens from all over the world are enjoying the cookies. News: Killing It branded cookies. Relatively less crappy than competitors. Kings and queens. I just want to see if we've made it off the earth yet. Doctors warn mothers about dangers of homemade cookies. Oh, we can't have those. Kings and queens. Marketing maids are linked to obesity. People come from very far away. Pet giant squids. Dangerous fad or juicy new market? Kings and queens. They've been linked to global warming. Oh no. I guess I have a cookie problem. Real celebrity. Man found dead after ingesting cookie. Investigators favor mafia snitch hypothesis. Ooh. Mafia snitch. Indenture servitude. Because she's got dentures. That's cute. Depths of chocolate mons found a home, particularly chocolate beings. Oh, we are now finding beings. I don't think we're off the earth, but we found beings and a temple. So you're making about 8, and you're making 5 in total. Awesome. Okay, cool. Oh, holy heck! What were we up before? Were we 12 and a half? Yeah, because now we're making 8. That's so much. That kind of makes me want to just wait again. I was like, that's really good. 20 to 2 to 40. 25 is 100. 25s are in a minute. 12 fives. So 1,200,000 per minute. So I'm now making over a mil instead of under a mil per minute. But it's gonna be another 20 minutes for another temple. 4. I start buying these. I start buying these. That's almost a mil, and that's just 10 cursors. That's not even close to 100 cursors. That's it, girls. Because I'm addicted. I'm addicted. It feels so good. I need 2 more. See, look, boom. Look at that. I go up by 2K, right? Just by spending money I already had. What would it take to get mines up there? Oh man, why did I do that? That was more money than I should have spent. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I want to get to 25 to see if I can buy the mine upgrade. How much is a grandma? Oh, I can keep that. I can that really easily. I'm almost there now. I'm gonna just keep the mines. Oh, see, that's the fun part. Whenever you start getting to achievements that like affect other achievements, this is fun. So now I just have to get more mines. Is it more mines or farms? What did I just buy? Grandma's suspicious. Mines gain 1%. Okay. For every 2 grandmas. So I gotta have more grandmas so that my mines are better. Let's have 25 mines, please. I have 25 mines about it. Let's get rid of 50 grams of one time. Give me a mine. Thank you. How much is the mining upgrade? 6 mil. 5 mil. How much is it for 10 farms? But also, we thought about, right? Yeah, 200 points for it. Like, it's just not worth it at this point. Other than, so you get the achievements, but am I getting anything for having these achievements? So I thought that there was something that, like, for each non-cursor building home of your CPS. Yeah, but these aren't based on the achievements. I thought that I'm pretty sure there's an upgrade that's based on how many achievements you get equals it's better. It's like it's an achievement one. Don't look at me. I'm addicted. It's the next thing I can buy 10 of. I think that was like a minute's worth of stuff right there. No, it might have been 30 seconds. 13 seconds? 30 seconds? 18 seconds? That's 3 mil, that's 2 mil, that's 2 mil. Ooh, I should probably get that, right? Because like I got that thing with the mines. That is based on the grandmas. So I gotta get more grandmas for the mines. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot that there's the stat of like how many percent a tower is doing of all of it. So this one temple is doing over a quarter of the work. That's doing a fifth of the work, 10% of the work, a fourth of the work, or a fifth of the work, 10th of the work, a 20th of the work. 50%. Good stuff. So I really should stop buying stuff. That's what I've heard is stop buying stuff, go buy another temple. Yeah, but I don't wanna. Will this give me cookies per minute? Or these just only give me cookies per second? I want a cookies per minute calculator. And like I could just do taxes, right? 28.2 times 60. Oh, it's not 28.2. It's 28.2 thousand. Okay, so it's over. It's over 1.5 mil per minute. How much should you give me for that? Maybe 1.5. I mean, that would just good, nice round number. Oh no, don't do that. Now it is 30,000 times 60. Just like that. 2 million per minute. making a million per half hour. 2 million per minute. That's me 10 minutes to my temple. See, it's either you wait 20 minutes to go get the thing you want, or you spend 10 minutes making it easier to make 10 for another 10 minutes to go get the thing you want, right? But then you are permanently more productive. Yeah? But that permanently more productive time could be more productive time if you would just not convert to the 20-minute thing by waiting. It's all a trade-off, and it's just based on kind of how long can you wait before clicking, but also you just wait around. You should go buy things for money you have. It's very interesting. I don't know where the line is. It's got to be on some percentage, like 37% productivity in this department equals like this amount of waiting. Maybe 67% should be not waiting. The rest should be waiting. Something of the accord. Oh yeah. And I need to remember to change this over to lo-fi. But I want it. Grandmas are doing, but it could be 10% of the work. I don't click anyways. I shouldn't get it. Chill, alright? Just wait the 10 minutes you need to go get second temple. Chill. 10 minutes is 20. 100 minutes? 100 and a half is the next thing. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna reach even just like the last temple today. The last tower today. I went for like 3 hours or so. Not bad thing. I'd probably read about it. No, this just doesn't feel right, alright? Like, I don't want to just be on screen not doing it. I can finish reading Nancy Drew. I can go get another book from the crowd. I thought I had another Nancy Drew book. Okay. That's what I have, that's what I do. Seeing all these unlocked and so clickable. Alright, hi guys, we're gonna be playing Cookie Clicker while reading Nancy Drew novel number 15. Let's see, when was this book written? Or was published? Yeah. Or publication year. Bridge. Or publication year. Copyright 1972, 1965, 1937. So this book is written in one of those years. It is at least 50 years old. I started reading it, and I've just used it as a way to get better at reading out loud because bro, at reading out loud. Like, I couldn't read a sentence. I couldn't read 2 sentences out loud without totally stumbling over myself. So this is one of the ways that I've just worked on getting better at it. The other is playing Paper Mario with my brother-in-law. We both got way better at reading out loud by playing that game together. And I would also practice character accents by trying to do an accent for like an entire chapter. I'm not going to do that tonight, actually. I think I just want to finish this book. Right now is the Haunted Bridge, and we have what you would think with A plot, and it's at most the C plot, because we have the A plot of her trying to track down the lady who might have died in a fire, and her groundskeeper with some piece of jewelry. She might have found her in like the neighboring country club. The other plot is her staying with a treat with all of her friends, with a couple of her friends and her dad, and there's a golf tournament. She's in that golf tournament, and there's one guy who's like also in the area. It's just like it feels like a summer camp vibe where you're like there for like 2 weeks, and that's just how everyone did it back in the 70s. And he's like being real creepy, and they're all making fun of him or whatever. Like he's sussy. And then there's the Haunted Bridge where they've crossed it a couple of times. And I imagine that there's just going to be like a whistle attached to one of the beams. Like, I think the bridge is already collapsed, and they found that it was like basically scarecrow. Not jack-o'-lantern, a scarecrow. And now what I remember is someone got injured, and it's storming. And also George is a girl's name, and it's one of her friends. One of Nancy's friends. So I'm just going to try to keep going. If you want to keep up at home, we're on page 124 of book 15, The Haunted Bridge by Carolyn Keene. This is the Nancy Goose book. If you see a cookie, put it in the chat so that I can click the page. Mr. Haley is sleeping now, she explained. But when he wakes up, he may be able to talk with you. I'd rather not if you feel it would excite him, Mr. Wardell said anxiously. I think the world of my uncle. He practically reared me, and it was through him that I became interested in nature lore. Nancy asked a few polite questions about Mr. Wardell's work. Although she knew he was a professor at Andover College, she decided not to mention this immediately or reveal her identity, because she's a sleuth. She's like, hey, I know where you work. I came over to Deer Mountain Hotel this afternoon to see a young woman, he said. She had requested me to call on an urgent matter. Apparently, it couldn't have been very important, because she wasn't even there. Since I was near here, I thought I'd drop by and see my uncle. Please tell me about the accident. Nancy told him about how she and her friends had discovered Mr. Haley. She wanted to bring Margaret Johnson's name into the conversation, which is suspicious lady that she's been trying to keep up with, Margaret Johnson's. It's probably, based on this conversation, who he was supposed to probably go meet, and then because like Nancy met this woman in like the bathroom and went, you kind of look like a photograph I have, and she like ran away. She wanted to bring Margaret Judson's name into the conversation, but to do it as casually as possible. When Mr. Haley was injured, we were afraid that he had no living relatives, she remarked. There is no family photographs or other clues in the whereabouts. However, I did find a picture here in the cabin of a beautiful girl. Nancy took out the photograph of Margaret Judson and handed it over to Professor Wardell. He stared at it without speaking. An expression of deep anguish crossed his face. From something Mr. Haley said, I gathered he knew the girl very well. I just put in words, right? I gathered that he knew the girl well, Nancy remarked. Do you know her? Could I ever forget her? Wardell said with emotion. Which emotion? Never. I could have never. Could I ever forget her? He's angry. Margaret Judson and I were engaged to be married, but the man's voice faltered. Nancy watched with quiet sympathy as he fought to regain his composure. The professor went on quickly. I was away on a scientific expedition at the time Margaret's house was destroyed by the fire. Everything in it was lost. Everything? Nancy inquired. Well, she did save a chest of jewelry, Professor Wardell smiled grimly. Among other things, it contained the engagement ring I had given her. How fortunate, Nancy murmured. It was anything but fortunate. In her escape, Margaret lost the brass case. She left a note for me at my uncle's cabin, saying that even though she loved me, she must break our engagement. I couldn't understand her actions then, and I can't. Why would she refuse to marry me just because the ring was lost? I'd only be too happy to buy Margaret another one. The ring was valuable, I admit, he went on, but I'm sure Margaret knew me well enough to realize that I wouldn't blame her for something that obviously wasn't her fault. People's tongues wag. They said that she set it ablaze to collect the insurance. That was nonsense, because unfortunately the police had lapsed. That was nonsense, because unfortunately the policy had lapsed. Oh, I hope nothing had happened to her. Has happened to her. I think he's like 50 at this point. Like, this should have happened a while ago, but it sounds like this woman that we met earlier was like young. Hey, I can find out simple. How much are you doing? Almost half of the work. Yeah, we should just buy temples. I'm at 38 now. How much would it take to get another one? 38 times 60. Sorry, 38. 1,000 times 60. I know I can do that in my head, but I don't want to do that in my head. Alright, so still just over 2 per min. So 13 minutes. You can see, like, even now, like, I'm still not great, like, perfect at reading out loud. I would like to be better. I also wish I had a better voice. Maybe if I attempted to speak deeper. Ugh. It just feels wrong. I feel like my voice sounds like it's got a bubble in it. Like my natural voice has a bubble in it. Like I'm holding back my words, and I'm also holding back my words, but loud, like super high pitched, more high pitched than it needs to be, and like hold back and high pitched. This is not a good combination. It's not a soothing combination to go to bed with. And I'd like a voice that you go to bed with. I'd like to be cool. That's it. Oh, I hope nothing has happened to her. Nancy was tempted to tell the Professor Wardell that she believed Miss Johnson was in the vicinity of Deer Mountain. But before revealing any information about the young woman, she decided to consult her father. After you've visited your uncle a few minutes, I want you to come with me to Deer Mountain Hotel, Nancy said, and meet my father. I'll be delighted to talk with him, the professor said, especially since I want to thank him for being so kind to my uncle. I must confess, however, I don't know his name, or yours for that matter. Nancy enjoyed the man's look of astonishment when she replied with a smile. I happen to be the girl who asked you to call at Deer Mountain Hotel. My name is Nancy Drew. Oh. You are Nancy Drew? Professor Wardell exclaimed. What did you send for me? Which may belong to Margaret Judson, she replied. I can't tell you any more now. You must discuss it first with my father. Chapter 15? Gathering evidence? The professor did not press Nancy for further explanation. So it's not a soap opera. It's just a book. People can wait. The professor did not press Nancy for further information. After they had conversed for a few more minutes, he asked if he might see Mr. Haley now. Go right in, Nancy nodded towards the man's room. Mr. Wardell found his uncle still asleep and returned to the living room. Presently, Ned, Bert, and Dave, which are like the 3 trio of boys who were also at this cabin, who like imagine butting up with Nancy and her two friends, shrugged in, exhausted by their attempt to repair the bridge. They told Nancy that while they had anchored it, considerable work would have to be done to make the bridge safe. You won't be able to cross the ravine to return to your hotel, Ned told her. I'll drive you back. Thanks, Ned, but that won't be necessary. I want you to meet Professor Wardell. She pointed towards the dark corner of the room. He has offered to take me in his car, which is parked at Judson's estate, which is parked at the Judson estate, which is parked at the Judson estate. Maybe this is my southern accent. Like, I feel like I'm skipping over that word. The Judson. The stranger rose from the chair and came forward. As the boys were introduced, Ned glanced at the man with a puzzled look. He was wondering how Wardell had become acquainted with Nancy. Even her explanation that he was Mr. Haley's nephew did not lessen Ned's feeling of jealousy. What am I doing? I'm not even on the correct window. That's the one I was talking about. The more clicks per second, the more milk you have. And that's not how many you make whenever you click. That's just your overall clicks per second. Oh, this is gonna be good. Ready? Ha! Oh. No, that was just... That's about the amount of 2 things. I'm spending money. Let me go spend money. No. Wouldn't that help? I sure would like to have 45. Can I get 800 more? Who does that much? We do about that much. See, just like 2 clicks of that, and boom, that's like a thou. And that's so much cheaper than one of these. Because this is like 3 times the amount of this. But this is like way less than a third of this. See, like, it's the trade-off of it all. Now what am I at? 47 times 60. Almost 3. Almost 3,000 per. If I could get like another 1,000 per, almost 3 million per minute. If I could get like another 1,000, I might be at 3 million per minute. With my calculator. I didn't quite do it. Let's say I did 52. 60 would do it. Would 50 do it? 50 would do it exactly. Can I get 50? Visiting you now, so we are. What? I don't get that sentence. Visiting you now, so we are. Good to meet you, Yoda. Welcome to the chat. Okay, just give me... There we go. Okay, we're now making 3 million per minute. Which makes this less than 10 minutes until we have it. We're reading Nancy Drew if you just joined. Glad you're here. Can we do a rose? Did not lessen Ned's feeling of jealousy. Nancy gave him a warm smile as if to reassure him. Then she asked Ned to take good care of the patient while she and the professor went to the hotel. I don't seem to be of much use to anything else, Ned muttered, turning away. During the drive to Deer Mountain Hotel, Nancy told her companion more about her father. The professor said that he was eager to meet the lawyer. When they reached the lobby, Nancy said, Will you please wait here while I go to my dad's room? Will you please wait here until I go to my... That's an aggressive place to put the word please. Will you please wait here while I go to my dad's room? Like, it's a weird place. Like, there's commas and everything. I need that. If we're gonna get 7 minutes in 1 minute, we might get this, like, now. That's awesome. Um, he nodded, and she went to the elevator. Nancy stopped a moment at George and Bess's, remember George is a girl's name, George and Bess's room, but the cousins were not there. Oh, they're cousins, not friends. Or no, but they think they're cousins with each other? Dad, she cried, bursting upon him. I'm almost certain that the carved chest that I found at the ravine of Miss Judson's missing. I'm almost certain that the carved chest that I found in the ravine is Mrs. Judson's missing property. I brought Professor Wardell here. He's her former fiancé. I want you to talk to him. Mr. Drew smiled. You work fast, Nancy. I'd like very much to meet him. After hearing his daughter's full story, including the rained-out golf match, he said, bring Professor Wardell up to my room where we can talk privately. Nancy hurried downstairs to get the professor. He and Mr. Drew immediately liked each other. Nancy listened tensely when her father broached the topic of his search for Miss Judson. I appreciate your opinion, sir, Professor Wardell said respectfully after he had listened to a summary of the evidence against the young woman. But I cannot believe that Margaret knows anything about the jewelry thefts. She was always so honorable and comes from a fine family. She couldn't possibly have any connection with a gang of thieves and smugglers. Nevertheless, said Mr. Drew, there are a few clues which seem to connect her with the affair. For instance, one of the stolen items is a jeweled compact. We know Miss Judson had one. That's not proof of her guilt, said the professor. Of course not, agreed Mr. Drew. It could easily be coincidence. Nancy spoke up. Did you ever hear Miss Judson speak of Martin Bartescu? Martin Bartescu is this guy who's at this Martin Bartescu. He's the one that we've got strong and probably bad feelings about Bartescu. I could buy Temple. I want to buy Temple. You're now doing 45% of the work. You're doing almost half the work. Yeah. 60 per. That's so good. Like, I mean, Temples, like, they just are our best thing. Not quite making 4 mil yet. 4 mil a min yet. What would it take to make 4 million a mil? Yeah, about 66 and a half. So, like, another temple. What did you... Okay, yeah, but you make... I don't know. Now, I just want to buy stuff. I just want to click the buttons and buy things. I don't want to kick this button. I want to click the other buttons and buy things. Cause like this is 10 times the price of this. And it doesn't make 10 times as much as this. So it's like I should buy these, right? And you make a third as that, and well now you're priced about a third of that. You're doing 45, 41, 20, 14, 11, 7, 3, 1. Okay. So like this is, I should just stick to buying temples. That's what I'm hearing. Just stick to buying temples. A national day for your cookies has been... Cookie loans on the rise as people can no longer afford them with regular money. Oh. There are now museums dedicated to your cookies. Call me. There are now museums. Cookie farms deemed unfit for vegans, says nutritionists. Oh. There are now museums, cookie loans on the rise. I just wanted it. Woo! Purchase 20 upgrades. Okay, so I probably, that upgrade probably didn't give me that 2,000 difference, but it gave me another achievement, and that achievement probably gave me the 2,000 difference. Because, like, that's what's going on now, is, like, the achievements are giving giving us more clicks per second, or giving more stuff. Can I get 10 farms? It's like 5, but it'd give us another achievement! And like, that's what the worth of it is. Same with you. It's like being able to buy 10 gives us another achievement, and that's way more useful. Or I just wait the 10 minutes like I'm supposed to, and get the temple. Oh wait, I needed to get to 66, and I'm at 66. Okay, we're good. Yeah, 66, we're now making 4 per. So this is still taking less than 10 minutes to get. That sounds good to me. Well, what's the goal? That's 33 mil? Not 33, it's 300. Just over 300 mil. How long would it take to get there? 330 divided by 4. 82. It would take an hour and a half to get there. How does it still take an hour and a half to get there? Oh, well, okay. Before, I think I was just, like, over. And now I'm under. No. Yes. This is why you get upgrades. Right? Because, like, that upgrade right at itself just got me, like, 6,000 per. Right? And that's 4 banks right there. So good. We're just gonna get next up. Hurried up. Appreciate your penance. Nevertheless. Did you ever hear Miss Judson speak of Martin Bartescu? You don't like Martin Bartescu. Bartescu. Why, yes, I believe she met him in Europe. Nancy and her father exchanged quick glances. Is Bartescu under suspicion? Wardell asked. Yes, Carson Drew answered gravely. But so far, the evidence against him is purely circumstantial. If only we could find Miss Johnson, she might be able to clear up the mystery surrounding the both of them. I have no idea where Margaret is, the professor replied. She might be staying with a cousin in Rock City. You never inquired? Nancy asked. You never inquired? Nancy asked in surprise. No, Wardell answered in a low tone. I did not want to force my attentions on Margaret. I don't feel I should seek her out deliberately without some indication on her part that she wants to see me. I still believe, however, that if I could talk with her, everything might be explained and cleared up. I really hope she wasn't trying to marry the professor for the money. It's kind of unlike what it was. She lost the pretty shiny ring. She didn't want to marry him anymore, and she's a jewel thief. Maybe she's just in debt to the jewel thieves, and she was gonna sell off the ring. And then she's like, oh, he's too good for me. That's probably what it is. Professor Wardell rose, saying that he was already late for an important meeting. Arose to leave, saying I'll just skip over words. Professor Wardell arose to leave, saying he was already late for an important meeting. I'll be waiting eagerly to hear from you, Mr. Drew. Your daughter has my address at Andover. When I'm not there, I usually can be reached in my office in the science building. After he had gone, Nancy and her father discussed the case for a few minutes. In spite of all the evidence against Margaret Hudson, said Nancy, I have a hunch that she's not involved with the jewel thieves. That's Mr. Wardell's opinion, and it's also yours, Dad, isn't it? I hope that she will be cleared of suspicion, Laura smiled. Oh yeah, because Nancy Drew's father is a lawyer, and I think that's how she got into detectives, that she needed to go find out stuff for her dad. I want to click it. Oh, I'm gonna click it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's good stuff. Yeah, now we're making 5 mil per cent. Which means that's gonna take 6 minutes if I ever stop buying stuff. something required. Presently, Mr. Drew and his daughter gave up trying to figure out the puzzle. They turned their attention to another pressing matter. During Nancy's brief stay at Mr. Haley's cabin, she had noticed that the food supply was low, and many articles were needed to make the patient and the boys more comfortable. She suggested to her father that she, Bess, and George buy the necessary supplies and cook dinner for Ned and the others in the cabin. That was very thoughtful, Nancy. It will cheer them up a little. The boys haven't had very much fun since they arrived. Bess and George were still not in their rooms. Nancy searched the lobby and the other places in and around the hotel where the cousins might be, but could not find them. She returned to Mr. Drew's room and told him that she could not locate Bess and George. "Would you like to go shopping with me?" she asked. "Be glad to," the lawyer agreed. "I'll give you 2 minutes to change your clothes." "I'll let you change." Ned was alone with Mr. Haley when she and her father reached the cabin. He explained that Bert and Dave were down at the ravine working on the footbridge. A short time later, they returned, tired and hungry, but pleasant to report that they had finished the repairs. Bess and George came down and watched for a while, Bert said. "They had planned to visit us at the cabin, but couldn't get across the ravine. Nancy, they were concerned about you until we told them you were here during the storm. They went back to the hotel to find you and have dinner. And I came here to cook dinner with you," Nancy chuckled. "I was so preoccupied with my shopping list that I didn't even think to leave a note for Bess and George. They'll be disappointed when they find out." Nancy began preparing a warm meal. Later, the boys declared that it was really good cooking. That it was the first really good cooking they had tasted since they arrived. After the dishes had been washed and put away, Mr. Drew said, "How would you fellas like to have the evening off? I'll be glad to stay here with Mr. Haley." "That would be great," Ned exclaimed. "Is there any dance at the hotel tonight, Nancy?" "Yes, I imagine Bess and George would like some dates for it too," she grinned. "Then let's go," Ned exclaimed. "Come on, fellas, we'll change our clothes right away." "I'll change, so get your boy who says I'll change." While they were getting ready, Nancy and her father sat down with Mr. Haley in the adjoining room. How are you feeling, Mr. Drew asked him gently when he saw the patient's eyes were open. "Better," he replied. "Only weak." "That's to be expected," Nancy said soothingly. "You have been very ill. Later, Dad will bring you some broth and toast." She did not wish to excite Mr. Haley by further conversation, but he seemed to want to talk to her. Finally, Nancy went to the kitchen and took Mrs. Judson's photograph from the cupboard drawer, then returned to the sick man. "Would you like me to place this picture near you where you can see it?" she inquired. "Yes, please do," Mr. Haley answered. "Is Miss Margaret here now?" "She does not know you've been ill." "Then it was a dream. I thought that she was seated beside me, holding my hand." "Perhaps you confused me with Miss Judson," Nancy said quietly. "Tell me, did you work for her at the mansion?" "Oh yes, I took care of... There's been music playing this entire time, hasn't there? I imagine that's really distracting. To have 3 things going on at once? I probably should turn down the music. Yeah, that's weird. I'm gonna go with chill, switch this up, chill hop, turn it down a little. Not buy that. Be very patient. Ill, she does not know. You've been ill, there was a dream. Perhaps the music's still a little low. There we go. Does not know you've been ill, then it was a dream. Perhaps you confused me with Mrs. Judson, she said. Did you work for her? Oh yes. I took care of the trees in the garden and the flowers about the place. After Miss Judson's parents died, she didn't have much money, but kept me on anyways. Tears glistened in Mr. Haley's eyes, and I sure would like for this chair to go down. and several moments elapsed before he spoke again. Miss Margaret was good and kind, he told his listeners. She never once spoke a harsh word to me in all the years I knew her. That's why it hurt me to see her go so unhappy. She was unhappy? Nance prompted as he fell silent again. Yes, after her parents died, Miss Judson was very lonely. Yikes. She was to have been married, but an awful fire happened and all her plans changed. In what way do you mean? Parson Drew inquired. I don't know, Mr. Haley murmured wearily. And you haven't seen her since the fire? Nancy questioned softly. She came to my home twice, once to ask me to search for something she had lost, but I couldn't find it. I hunted everywhere. I told her that later, and she never came here again. Mr. Haley closed his eyes and turned his face towards the wall. Nancy and her father longed to ask him other questions, but refrained. It was clear that the man was exhausted from talking. Before Parson Drew and Nancy had a chance to discuss what Mr. Haley had told them, Ted, Ned, Bert, and Dave came into the bedroom. We're ready to leave, Nancy, Ned announced in a whisper. We're ready to leave, Nancy. You all look handsome in your new outfits, she commended. The boys wore different-colored striped sports jackets and dark brown pants. It's hard to tell who is the handsomest, she added. You better say Ned, Dave teased. As the young people driven away from the cabin in Ned's car, he observed that Nancy was strangely silent. Is your hand bothering you? Yeah, because she got into she sprung her hand and then went and played golf tournament. And I think she won it, which is insane. Is your hand bothering you? He inquired anxiously. Not much, Nancy replied. There really is nothing wrong with me, Ned. I was just thinking about Margaret Judson again. Ned, I must find her. That's easier said than done. Yes, but I believe she's near here. Ned glanced curiously at Nancy. Her next words astonished him even more. With a quiet intensity in her voice, she added, It may sound silly to you, Ned, but I have a strange feeling. Call it intuition if you will, that tonight I'll find Margaret Judson. You seem very positive, Ned commented. I certainly hope that your hunch is right. Can you help me? Nancy asked. I thought you didn't need my assistance, he replied impulsively. Oh, Ned, it was just that he couldn't explain everything to you about Mr. Wardell, and I'm afraid I can't even now. But sometime I'll be able to. That doesn't matter, Nancy. Just tell me what to do and I'll try to carry out orders. Ned, are you willing to substitute sleuthing for dancing tonight? You want to go sleuthing with me? I'm going to treat myself. Not going to shoot myself, I'm going to treat myself. I'll go to factories now. Not twice as efficient. Well, not twice as... Oh, might be twice as efficient, just not. I didn't need the pink one. The pink one really didn't help. But we're now making one, which is really nice. Okay. So if I'm making 114, 114, I'm making almost 7 per minute. 330 divided by 7. I just want to get it under an hour. It is under an hour. It's 45 minutes. There's no way I can wait 45 minutes. I know me. I totally could, though. What would I do? My hair is clean. I don't need a shower. What's... And I've already had dinner. I guess I go for a walk while the sun's still up. That could work. That was the end of the chapter, by the way. That's where we're good. Alright, I'm gonna go for a walk. Oh, at least waste 10 minutes. No, I don't want to go. I don't want to waste 10 minutes because I want to get a temple before I have to wait 45 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I want to get a temple first. It's 38. If I'm making 7 for it, that's 4 minutes? No, 5 minutes. That did not help. That was not very good. Okay. Ooh, we can get the first lucky upgrade! It's gonna be wild. But it's so good. That one's so good. That one's good too. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna wait 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Then we'll wait 45. Chapter 16. The Hidden Note. Meanwhile, at Deer Mountain Hotel, George and Bess were wondering what had become of Nancy. They were pacing the lobby waiting for her. Finally she came in, and to their delight, the 3 boys were with her. "I didn't mean to worry you," Nancy apologized to the cousins. "I jumped from one thing to another so fast that I forgot to leave word where I was going." Bess and George were enthusiastic to have their favorite dates take them to dance, and promptly forgave Nancy for the anxiety she had caused them. The 2 girls hurried off to their rooms to change. Ned, Bert, and Dave sat down in the lobby while Nancy went to the desk to inquire for mail. "Any letters for me?" she asked. The desk clerk handed her 2 envelopes. One was plain, the other bore the hotel insignia. Insignia. It doesn't look like much when you see the word, but it's... No, it's insignia. There's not a T at the end. It's in-sign with an E at the end. In-sign. Not as fun as insignia. Nancy decided instantly that the letter was from Bartescu. She opened it and was not mistaken. It said, "I won my gosh today, and hope the rain did not cause you to lose yours. Important business called me away from the hotel, but I hope to see you before you return home." Important business, Nancy mused as she tucked the letter into her pocket. I wonder if it concerns Margaret Johnson. She opened the second letter, and was astonished to learn that it was from the young woman she had hoped to find that night. The typed message and signature read, "The bearer of this note said that you wish to see me. Please write your message and leave it tonight before 9 o'clock in one of the hands of the Please write your message and leave it tonight before 9 o'clock in one... I don't know why I can't... Oiled up. The practice. Okay. The bearer of this note said that you wish to see me. The bearer of this note? Who's the bearer of this note? The one who gave it to Nancy, I guess? I guess. Please write your message and leave it tonight before 9 o'clock in one hand of the fountain statue. In one hand. Not just one of the hands. In one hand of the... Unless that's like, write it in one hand. I don't think so. Of the fountain statue. Margaret Judson. By Margaret Judson. Nancy read this note a second time to be sure that she had fully absorbed its amazing contents, then turned to the desk clerk. "Can you tell me who delivered this letter?" "I was not on duty on time, Miss Drew." Nancy wondered if the messenger could have been Bartescu, the bearer of this note. She would have to wait and ask the day clerk when he came on duty. By this time, Bess and George had returned. Before they went off with Bert and Dave, Nancy told them about the two notes. Afterwards, she showed Ned the one from Margaret Johnson. He grinned. It looks like your hunch is correct, Nancy. You may meet the mysterious lady before the evening is over. Ted, let's walk into the garden. I need a moment to figure out what to do. I'm not certain which statue Miss Judson means. It's probably the large one at the rear. I think that's the only statue connected with the fountain. Let's look, Nancy suggested. Ned suggested. Without appearing to be particularly interested in surroundings, the couple slowly walked about the hotel grounds. Finally, they stopped at the fountain, pretending to watch the goldfish in its basin. I've decided to leave a blank sheet of paper here, Ned. I would write a note, but I'm a little suspicious Margaret Judson didn't send me that letter. You think it's forgery? It could be. I'd like to compare Miss Johnson's signature to the one on Mr. Haley's photograph. But I won't have time now to go back to the cabin. Ned looked at his watch. No, I guess you won't. It's almost 9 o'clock. We must work quickly. Wait here, Ned, please. Nancy ran back to the hotel, but soon reappeared with a folded paper in her hand. The couple sat down on a nearby bench and waited until the grounds were deserted. Then Ned leaned across the stone basin of the fountain and placed the sheet of paper in the upraised hand of the marble figure. Now we'll act as if we're returning to the hotel, Nancy whispered. Later, said Ned, we can sneak back here and see if anyone comes for the message. They retraced their steps to the hotel, walked through the lobby, and left by the side door. Selecting a bench which was screened from the fountain by huge bushes, they stationed themselves to wait. 9 o'clock came, and no one appeared to take the message. An hour later, a couple strode by the fountain, but did not reach for the note. I'm beginning to think that my piece of paper will never be claimed, Nancy said with a sigh. Ned, will you do another favor? You know I will. This may sound silly, but I'd like you to drive me to the vicinity of Hemlock Hall. Nancy was convinced by this time that Margaret Johnson was not coming to Deer Mountain Hotel. She had suspected that the mysterious note had been written by Bartisue. Haven't you searched for Miss Johnson at the Hemlock Hall before? Ned asked Nancy as the two rode along. Yes, but tonight I have a new idea. Maybe Margaret Johnson has rented a home near the hotel, but she comes to Hemlock Hall once in a while. I want to interview various real estate agents. But the offices will be closed, Nancy. I know, but we'll call their homes. Oh, Ned, I must find Margaret Johnson tonight. Am I at the next temple? I'm supposed to go on a walk now. That's what I said I was going to do. But I kind of wanted to finish the chapter. So that's what I'm going to finish the chapter. Where am I? I must find her tonight. Nancy set out with high hopes of calling on every real estate agent in the small city of Crofton. As they tried one man after another, she learned nothing. Finally, Nancy interviewed John Spencer. Ooh, that's a bad mess up. The last agent on her list. Why, yes, he replied. I rented a furnished home only this morning to Miss Johnson, but I can't recall her first name. When Nancy convinced him that it was a matter of vital importance, the realtor obligingly agreed to accompany the couple to his office. It's at least 11 o'clock at night right now. He and Nancy went inside. Mr. Spencer checked his records. Yes, he said. The house at 508 Elmwood Street was taken by Margaret Johnson. She signed a 6-month lease. She thanked him as she wrote down the address and how to find it. Then she hurried back to the car. The agent had given such precise directions for calling Elmwood Street that Ned had no difficulty in locating the house. To Nancy's disappointment, it was in darkness. Perhaps Miss Judson has gone to bed, Ned suggested, halting the car on the opposite side of the street. It's possible she hasn't moved in, Nancy remarked. Suppose I run across the street and try the bell, Ned offered. As he started to open the door, Nancy suddenly tugged his arm. Wait, she whispered tensely. A car with brilliant headlights came slowly down the street. A woman driver swung into the gravel driveway at 508. That must be Margaret Judson, Nancy said excitedly. After she's inside, we'll knock. They waited. They watched the shadowy figure leave the car and enter the large white house. Soon the lower floor was flooded with light. The young woman had closed the window blinds. Shall we go now? Nancy suggested. Shall we go now? Nancy suggested. She and Ned went to the front door and pressed the doorbell. Presently, they heard footsteps. Going on a walk. So I'm not gonna buy that next temple. I'm just gonna wait for that. Right? It should take 40 minutes to get there. We're 125 now. Yeah, we're making 7.5 per men. 330 divided by 7.5. 44. And we already have a bunch of those minutes down. Okay. I'll be back. We'll hog stream, prog stream it. Why is it so gravelly? prices than any competitor. That's fun. I don't know how long that was posted because I don't have timestamps on. Fun. I'm gonna go back to down tempo. Kind of half. So, hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer a promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than competitor. Oh, I can't even see the full thing here. Price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Flexible and convenient order management panel, chat panel, everything in your hands. A huge number of custom settings. Go to Streamrise. Hey, yeah, we have just the right enough. Let's get ourselves a wizard tower, who is now doing a quarter of the work. Yes. Oh, puppy. Good girl. Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear the fireworks. I don't think you can. But it did the 5th of July on a Friday, so there's fireworks. And that's where I went for the last 40 minutes. I went and set off the rest of the fireworks that my fam didn't last night. Okay. 50 million, 70 mil. Bill. 10 bill. Yeah, no. Yeah, so there's like, I guess, like the only thing that I am now tasked with doing, I can't get more fixers. That's just decided for me. Is I guess just waiting. And like that's what the rest of the game is. It's waiting until the next thing. Let's get farms up to 50 so I can get that achievement. And then I don't know. Your book? I don't think that ain't right. It says one person, but that might be the bot that just tried to counterproductive, whatever. Like I'm gonna assume the worst, and that it's someone that I don't want watching, but it could just be a chat bot. I appreciate it. Read what you so. There we go. The next achievement would be this kid to get 5 of these. 200. We're pretty much at 200 here. What's 95 do in a minute? Oh, are we doing a bill? Wait. There. No, we're doing 11 mil. Got it. Too excited. We're just doing 11 mil. I think there's something at 10. That's achievements. 1, 2, 50. 150. 150. Okay. Wait, 150? It wasn't at 25? Ah. Never mind. So many achievements. Info. Check out the shop. Simply clicking on the shop just in case that there is a achievement for looking at the shop. Finally, the 20th building. Finally, there are no more buildings. I didn't know there was a 20th building. That's new. There's still many more updates to come, but the fun patches will be added with some mini games that exist with building along with other finishes. That's very cool. Oh yeah, once we start getting to prestiges and we have the, oh my goodness, and we have the botany arc, that took me probably the 7th or 8th month to get to the botany arc. Adding another tier of upgrades, adding the milk, adding visual cue for Shimmering Veil, touch up the old science sprites, new heavenly upgrade that lets you trade presents with other players. Cookie Clicker turns 10 years old this year. Thank you for cooking cookies with us. That's really cute. I love that. That's fun. What a fun game. Chocolate mines found to cause earthquakes and sinkholes. National Day has been created in honor of your cookies. New popular survey says that killing it's the word when it comes to cooking. Cookies. There are now museums dedicated. We've had these cookies tested on blowfish, found to have no ill effects. Cookies really helped me when I was feeling low, revealed celebrity. National Day. You make me sick. There's that museum. Do cookies contain giraffes? A PSA warning against counterfeit cookies. Farm cookies not vegan. Created in honor of your cookies. Depths, the chocolatey beings. Now museums. Yeah, no, of course we wouldn't get off pet frogs. Dangerous fat or juicy fat. We were talking about giant squids. Pet frogs are so tame. Yeah, of course we wouldn't get off the planet until we had a spaceship. That makes sense. Okay, so are we still at 50? Can I get... There we go. Nice round, 200. Let's see. Ooh. So yeah, that makes 12 mil per minute. And to get another wizard tower, it's like 380. So like it still might be another 45 minutes. Oh, this one says it's only 30. Okay. 30 minutes till we get one of these. I mean, if it's doing 50% of the work, 25% of the work, let's go up to like 30% of the work. Where I buy another one. That would take too long. That's not even a tenth of this. I could treat myself. I don't think I can get. I don't think I have enough to get up to 100. I really don't. It really makes me sad. But I just don't. I just might. I just don't. Oops. How much do I need? 88. It ain't bad. Good girl, Lulu. You're a good girl. Eight, 3, 5, 4. Oh, okay. So it's all combined. These boosts account for. So are these boosts the 6%, or is Grandma now doing 6%? Like, is she doing like 12% in total, or is it? Well, okay. 12, 41, 33, 84, 100, 100, 200. Fine. Okay. Yeah, no, we should just hit Wizard Tower. If we could just wait like the half hours and just like kind of get to that. If we get to a point where it's under an hour to wait, then I think we should wait, kind of thing. Is there a counter? Okay, yeah. So this shows the stream's up. Almost like 3 hours old, kind of thing. So. These fireworks are very loud. Okay, what would I do with my night if I wasn't streaming this thing? Would I be reading? But like, what I'm reading right now is like super intense fighting manhwa, and it's not very relaxing, and so like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like the vibes to be doing while waiting on Cookie Clicker stream, right? To like reach the 6 hour mark. It's a call, ma. So I like the idea of reading. The idea of reading this out loud. Narration. I like the idea of the narration. It's because it just kind of, it keeps it chill. I think I seriously need help, reveals celebrity. Do I have any more new ones? National Day. The most popular baby name. That. Oh. And now museums dedicated to your cookies. Man found allergic to cookies. What a weirdo. National Day. Cookie loans. National Day. Moist cookies, says Grandma. And our museums. It begins. National Day. Cookie flavored. Popcorn sales exploded during the screening of Grandmothers 2, the moistening. National Day has been created on. No, I shouldn't take that. What would it add? It would add. Well, 1% of 200 is 2. So that would add like 8. No, that'd add 4. That'd add 4. It did, but my brain was correct the first time. It would add 4. Farms are twice as effective, and how much do farms do right now? They're doing 6. So I could add 6 for 50. Or I could add 9. Or I could wait the half hour like I'm supposed to and buy this. Very tempting. Do I want the banks to be twice as effective? You're making 32? Ooh, that could be really good. It's only 70. I think I'm gonna get the bank upgrade. Yeah, that sounds good to me. I can get that right now. I don't have to wait that very long. Good stuff. Depths of cookie, chocolatey, goodness. Now, how much is a bank? Reward myself by buying a bank. Which now do 6 each. If I could buy a couple of these, if I could just get to like an even 250, nice. Who do? Yeah, but you're cheap, so it's like that's good to get just because you're cheap. 2 more of these? 3 more of these? Mm-hmm. I don't know if farms are it. I feel like farms are not it. Come on! You! There we go. Okay. Change that. What do we get? Aha! Now we got 15. $25 minutes. I'm just gonna have to learn to be patient. Yeah, every minute I should be making 15, and in 25 minutes I should be able to get the Wizard Tower. Assuming I don't get distracted by anything else. That's a really good thing to be distracted by, though, right? 200 mil to make these twice as effective. So, like, that would give me 50. Like, that becomes, like, another 45. What are you worth at? 51, you're worth 45 each, but that means productive forever, and it's cheaper. And it would take, like, 13 minutes to get to, instead of 25. I will be getting this. I'm justifying my decision. That's what I'm getting next. My heart rate's up from watching the fireworks. Maybe I just need to find a small manga to read. I'm trying to get my heart rate down. And like my phone. Get it. There we go. That's gonna make like 7 minutes right there. I'm gonna get this like now. That's making like a mil in a second. Oh, I should be fixing my necklace. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. That's a craft. That's a good use of my time. Good girl. Good girl, Lucy. So it would be a good use of my time if I knew where I put the extra necklaces. The answer is I don't know where I put them. Honestly, I'm making 15 or 2. It's gonna take me 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna get this golden idol. It's gonna be so cool. It's just hot. It's so hot. My room does not have very good insulation. It's just hot. Waiting one? Less than 1 second. Oh, we were close. We were writing that close. Don't mind me, I'm making messes. Oh, wait. There was a new one. It's something about a pun. I don't revisit more often. Memes from last year somehow still relevant. Cookies found to make newts more handsome. All cookie restaurants. National Day. Factory made cookies linked to obesity. National Day. All museums. Flavor text rather bland. Studies find. A museum dedicated to your cookies. Genetically modified cookies. Controversy strikes cookie farmers. National Day. Don't miss tonight's interview by killing it by Blonde Blue Art. I feel so guilty, but I just like it. I like that. Well, we can make it free. Come on, give me another one. Give me another one. Do I even need? No, yeah, no. I need like 3,000. I need 2,000. Okay, I just need 5. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Ah. Hee. Now I'm making 18 per. 21 minutes. So don't worry now, instead of waiting 25 minutes, we got it down to 21 minutes. By wasting 15 minutes. So as you can see, we're very good at math. Legally in some documents, company, we're very good at math. But see now these are always better, alright? What was that? These are always better cookies now. Yes. Right, 10? How much did we take then? 88, sweet. That's a lot. So, we're just gonna wait 20 minutes. In that time, I'm going to turn the sound of the music up and the sound of me down. Okay, yeah, so sugar lumps, I remember this is a whole nother thing. It's a way to invest in some stats. I think that these make things like more powerful by like 1% or so. Because you've baked 1 billion cookies in total, you are now attracting sugar lumps. They collect quietly near the top of your screen under the stats button. You'll be able to harvest them when they are ripe, after which you may spend them on all sorts of things. Oh no. We're getting a bill. You have 0 sugar, let's come here. I know that once we get to botany, I think there's some things that there's plants you can do that when collecting a sugar lump, there's a chance of collecting 2 sugar lumps, or maybe that's with the demonic route. Or it's sometimes you get 0, but sometimes you get 2, and they take a whole day to grow. Growing takes 20 hours. We will ripen after 23 hours and fall after 1 day. Sure, ripen at 20 after 20. So do you have an hour to collect it, or do you have 4 hours to collect it? Realize can be harvested within short. Though left alone beyond that point, they will start ripening, increasing the chance of harvesting. Got it. Okay, so you somewhere between 4, you got those 4 hours to do it, and as the more ripe the better, and they'll eventually fall and be auto harvested after some time. Oh, okay, so you have a 3 or 4 hour window where you can touch it and just get to jump ahead on the new one growing, but there's a chance that it won't Yeah, like you'll click on it, it will break, and you won't have a sugar lump. Sugar lumps are delicious, may be used as currency for all sorts of things. Once a sugar lump is harvested, another will start growing in its place. Note the sugar lumps keep growing when the game is complete. Yeah, so I don't think that I ever worked with harvesting sugar lumps. I'm pretty sure I just left that alone. It was way too risky for me. I don't remember what I used sugar lumps for. I feel like it was used to like make these things better. Names in white are for the Patreons. So good. Roach Queen. So many cookies. Okay, if I buy these, I will have to read them now. I wanna buy all of them. I wanna buy them. I wanna buy them so much. But I'm a patient person who knows how to be patient. New species. I've been sitting here talking, and I don't know if you guys could have heard me. I was just reading what the sugar lumps do. I don't remember what they do. I remember by reading this, I don't remember. Sorry. I'm putting together that, like, after between 20 and 24 hours, you can touch it and, like, have a chance at harvesting it. But it also may disappear. The benefit of you can get it early and get a new one growing, or it might disappear. So I think I just left them alone, and that's what I'm gonna do. I don't plan on ever like manuously harvesting these, but like that's the point where we're getting to, right? Is you're seeing these things like, oh, that takes a day to grow, and you're like, oh yeah, and there'll be points where something's gonna be worth 100 of those. This game goes long. This is such a long game. It's such a long game. I love it so much. It's a great game. I want that. We're making 18% per min. So we're basically making 105 men, right? We got 15 minutes left? That maths. Oh, from waiting again, I gotta do. I want a button that I can click. I'll change audio settings. halfway there. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna hop down. Oops. like it's... Is it worth a half hour? Or 50? Like 3 of these equals 50, right? Yeah. So I don't think it's worth the 5 hours. 5 hours until I have that. Like if 3 of these is equal to the same amount that 1 of these is giving me, and this is less than third of the price, then this is what I should be getting, yeah? I'm gonna treat myself to and I kinda want to get up to 500,000 per second. Yeah, I don't want to get... See, now that would be 8. I'm gonna get to 500,000%. Do that. I mean, are you... It's like at some point, like, cursor starts doing way more than a grandma does. 88. Yeah, no, I think we ought to be investing in temples for now. For a little bit, at least. While this is still less than a third of the price, I think we should be investing in temples. I think that's what it is. I want to treat myself to a cookie. And so I'm gonna do that. And farms, how much do farms do? 6 good. So this cookie's actually gonna do more than this thing's gonna do. This is gonna do 8. Ooh, 15, it's so good. Yeah, we're just templing it up. Like, I might buy this just because it's pretty. And I would like to get the cursor thing. I may just do the cursors one at a time, just because it's quicker. Well, I could go for the first appearing kind of thing. That just takes so long. Be patient. I want to be patient. I'll be patient, I just don't want to be. Oh, I don't think I've done my graphic for today. With my kape, madali ang kape. God, you want it? I'm gonna get it. Because if not, I'm just gonna sit here looking at it, wanting it, not having it, being sad that I don't have it. I want that. Yeah, just give me the 100 cursors. Thank you. Mice and men. Multiplies it by 10. Oh, it's doing 88 of that, though. It's like, oh, man. Still only doing 3%. What if I make it 10? No, 15%, right? Those are 100 million. Oh, and, like, I should be buying things while I still have the spec on, so, like, I'm making more money as I'm making money kind of thing. I think I'll only be able to get one more. Cookie? Red cookie? Think about it. Think about buying cookie. She's not gonna, because she knows it's more profitable. Yeah. Well, what would it take for you? Yeah, no, 1%. Like 4.5. This would add 9. This still adds 18. This is still more. It's currently our biggest portion too. All right. Why should I be applying this logic to banks as well? Ah, look at that. That's so good. We had half. So we're making a mil every 2 seconds. We're making 30 mil a minute. There you go. That's gonna take 2 minutes to get to. That's so good. We're making a mil every 2 seconds. She makes it like 10, 20, like 100, 200. That's like 103 minutes. So I should make 1 bill in 30 minutes. That's still gonna take 3-4 hours to get to. Yes, I'll just proceed. I've left my mic on super quiet, isn't it? Gross. Dang. Yeah, okay. No, dude, that was very conceited of me to think that, oh yeah, we could just pop up to, prestiging tonight. No, we cannot. We've made 0.2% progress tonight. It's like, yeah, this game logarithmifies. It's like, it's not gonna take me 50 times the amount. It might take me 25 times the amount. But still. Really thought I could just pop up there again. And maybe, like, if I had been clicking on things, that would do more. I really don't think it does. I really think that this is barely making an impact. I mean, it's the stats. If if I get up to like 10,000 cookie clicks, maybe I'll get another upgrade. Not upgrade, I'll get another achievement, and maybe that's helpful. What's this part 2? Is that the hidden achievement? I think we still just buy temples. Yeah, because temples are still a third of the price. Not for long. Temples will not stay a third of the price for long. Like, that number's not going up, my guy. Cookie clips? Is that... There it is. Did I really... Was that like 50 clicks before it upgraded? No. That was 25 clicks, I think, before it upgraded. Okay, maybe I am just making less clicks than I thought. Yikes. Kit multiplier. Yeah, it's about like 40. What do you? Thanks, gain. A little bit more. I need a cookie multiplier. Yeah, my temples are making twice the amount that the wizard towers are. So that makes sense. Alright, let me grab one more temple and then I'm gonna do the calculations, see what it takes to get to the next wizard tower. And then maybe just leave it for like half an hour and just come back and buy more temples. Like, I'd like to keep buying temples until they are no longer a third of the price of the wizard towers, right? Before like taking another big break to like wait. But I think I'm just gonna go wait. Look at this. Did I get to 10? No. Ah! 10 mil from clicking. So I got another achievement, so that's that. That's good. After 114. Was that 109 earlier? Or 112? How much for get the mines up? Ooh, the children, they yearn for the mines. I gotta do it. $600 mil. Yep. Mines are twice as efficient. How much would I give me, actually? Yeah, 30. Great. No, I'd rather buy some temples. I could buy a wizard temple for that, wizard tower for that wizard temple. I mean, basically. I'm just trying to get this up to 10. There's a chance that there's another. Ooh. Yep. Aw. That was an achievement, wasn't it? Why did that not go up? Maybe because this didn't go up? And it's based on this? Oh, that'd be so many achievements I need then. There's a chance that I'll get something at 5 here, but I really think I gotta go 10. I gotta get that grandma. I gotta get that grandma. Oh, that actually did so much more than I thought it was gonna. That was really good. That's actually awesome. Are you doing a bunch of work now? Well, I mean, 8.5. It's not bad. I mean, you're doing way more work than the farms are, or the mines. Factories are doing more work than you. Yeah. How much am I making per men now? 611. No. All right. 36. 36 mil per second, or per minute. So I get that in 3 minutes, kind of thing? History books now include a whole new chapter about your cookies. Cookie Heaven allegedly supports sports elevator instead of stairway. Cookie Hell. Oh, name. Cookies have been named part of the World Wonders. Cookie helped me stay sane while filming my upcoming movie. History books. Is our planet getting lighter? History books. It begins. History books. Cookie factories on strikes. To stop. Demand to stop being paid in cookies. Cookies are named for wonders. Doctors warn mothers about the dangers of homemade cookies. Any sufficient crude magic is indistinguishable from technology, claims a renowned techno-wizard. History books. I'm trying to get that one that I had missed. Person typing these one lines, someone else breaking the news to them for a change. History books. Oh. Hot! Okay, but why an egg? Still scratching the heads over nonsense, but yeah. That's a cultural thing. Am I still on quiet, or did I... Yeah, I got my voice back up. Please have been named for the wonders. Hundreds of tons of cookies dumped into starving countries from airplanes. Thousands of dead. Nation grateful. Oh. Cookies would have... Farms release harmful chocolate into our rivers. History books. Indentured servitudes. History books. Major city being renamed, killing it. Evil. After world famous cookie manufacturer. Whole chapter, flavor text, not particularly flavorful, studies fine. Cookies have been named. Cookie factories linked to global warming. Our planet getting loud. I'm trying to get back. There was one that I only half read. Nice. Hey, my temples are doing good. Not as great as like everything doing, but still, like, we have the temples. There is a clicky one that's like makes her click 777 times. Awesome. Like that's one that we'll click for. Killing It set to be this year's most popular baby name. That's so dark. That's so dark. It's accidental, but so dark. Oh. But I want it. That did. Holy heck. That added like 3 wizard towers more worth. So much. That was a lot. See, that's what I said. Once you get into cursor territory, it's a little silly. 18% of the word. More grandmas. Way more than farms. Way more than mine. More than factories. The same amount. Cursors are now doing the same amount as the game. I love that. It's so good. We're doing 1,000 per. Alright, so cursors are worth more than mines, but not worth more than factories. We're doing 18. Yeah, I just invested and like that's not doing 13. It just feels like I don't think I invested. We should just be investing more. Not in farms though. Factories and more. I can invest in. Grandma's an interesting case of like when you're thinking about investing because it's got like all of the how it's linked to everything else. Okay, so I just bought 3 and was able to raise it by 0.1. I really think that I should just kind of just like be investing in what I can reach, kind of thing. Cookie restaurant opens a big city. Waiters trampled in minutes. Yeah, just kind of just by like casually investing. Not casually investing. It's still investing in these really good stuff. I don't really want to be clicking though. That's the thing. Once or twice. Like that's gonna be really good, but like I ain't waiting around for that. I sure would like to get up to like now that I'm at 8. I want to go for 10. I want to get up to a mil per sec. Do 8 each. Discord. 15 each. Oh, and you do almost half, and you're way less than half the price. So that's the kind of thing. You just gotta like do all those little calculations. Cause I'm gonna get this up to a point where it's like too much to buy. It'll take like a minute to buy it. Maybe that's like too much to buy. You do a third of it, and you're more than a third of the price. So you go to banks. You do banks instead. Yeah, like I'm reading that right. 18. 18. Yeah. Like after this one, I could probably buy a factory. Interesting, like yeah, I've gotten these to be the same price. You do almost half, but you're way less than half the price. Alright, now I can just wait for a while. Let me just wait. Make money, make money. There we go. 850. Good round 850. Ooh, 850. What? So now I'm making 41 per. 41 mil per min. Well, yeah, that's about 10 minutes. Maybe I should be getting this. That's about 10 minutes to get. No, because this is the, I mean, it's close. You're 3 minutes to get kind of thing? 2.5? I'll just keep buying banks. So that's why I can't just stop. I can't stop. Just look at it, I can't. Just stop buying stuff. Alright. This is what we spend the sugar lumps on. Yeah, I remember that. And that gives you like 1% more per. Yeah. That's good. How am I supposed to stop buying stuff? When they give me one of these, where you're specifically supposed to be buying stuff. Oh, I could be buying cookies. I can treat myself. I can treat myself to a cookie. I'm worth a cookie. You get 2 cookies? That's really exciting. I want 2 cookies. 3 cookies? Three cookies. That's good stuff. Okay, I'm really close though. You take a minute to buy this. I can't stop. I can stop for 2 minutes. 2 minutes it takes to buy the temple. I can stop. And then I'll do a big stop and I'll go sit over there. Oh. You changed it up on me. I'm sad. Oh, there it was. Okay. That counts. That counts. Sorry. There we go. There's the mil per second we'll be going for. Now we stick around for the tower. So it'll take 5,000 seconds to get to it there. That's 5,000 divided by 5,000 seconds to get to there. How many minutes? 83. Okay, so we're about at the point where it's gonna take an hour and a half to get to the next level, right? It's not too bad. Like I say, I think I'm gonna do Wisdom Tower, and I'd probably buy all of these cookies before then, but... Alright, now I'm gonna stop talking. one hand, we're already at a bill. Alright, so like we should keep going. On the other hand, I don't know. No, not about 3. So I get to 1.3. Super cool. I could buy some cookies. Or 2 cookies. I'm a sucker. Now I can't even afford a temple. If I can get that to 4, that'd be nice. Second. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some new math. Because this is not 85 anymore. This is kind of 1400. Right? This is 84 mil a min. 84 mil a min. 84 element. So 800 mil and 10 mil. Still gonna be like an hour to get here. It's pretty, it's good. Thinking about what the next move, because like we very quickly got up there. That it's giving me stuff. You're doing 300 each because you're so much more effective now. Oh, now you're in range. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I should just wait. I'm basically about to do knock off 7 minutes of that. What if I bought a cookie? No, okay. Let's just go straight for 7. Like buying temples are still would be better. Because it's like 75% of what this thing is, and it's less than 75% of the price. It's less than half the price. Yeah. No, making mine twice as efficient would be great. Making banks twice as efficient? Yes. Yeah. Eek. Oops. Alright, we're going for the shipment. So just 4 to a 7. One, two. Okay, so I'm getting 100 million per minute now. Right? So I can make 1 billion in 10 minutes. So yeah, this is 50 minutes. But that's easy math. Then that's what I'm gonna do. I'll just wait. Because right now all we're doing is waiting on testing stream. Just to see, like, will the stream cut out in 2.5 hours? Alright. happen? We got until it's like, guys, 45 minutes. I want to go to bed though. Seconds. 100 seconds. 1,000 seconds. Guys, 10 divided by 1.7. Divided by 60. 9 minutes. 10 minutes. And it's like, close. Four minutes, maybe? Yes. Heck yeah. Look at that. And one chicken. Good stuff. Well, now we went from making 1 to 2. Sorry, 1.7 to 2. Great. Temples are still our highest bidder. Awesome. Must have been a minor. Okay. So I think that's gonna be enough of like my live react. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to turn it down. So you just had my ooh in the back. Okay. I'm gonna turn off my reaction, I think, for the night. And so it's just gonna be, yeah, it's just getting, and probably lo-fi. And I'm gonna get ready for bed. I'm gonna check to see if the stream has turned off, and now, if it has, sleep well. If it hasn't, sleep well. Thanks for joining me.